Hey guys, welcome back to the Vid-Bits. I'm Bray, and today we're going to be playing some more Elden Ring. And this time we will actually be fighting Messmer. I know that last time I thought Messmer was the next boss, but there were obviously two mini-bosses that we hadn't fought previously, so I think that does kind of contribute to things a little bit. But we are back, and we are actually going to be fighting Messmer this time around. So hopefully all things go according to plan. I do believe that Messmer was the way that we didn't go. Like there was like a split where you could either go through the big door or the little side route that I took, and I evidently took the side route that led me to that mini boss that we fought. Man, was that a difficult fucking mini boss? Like, not the I wouldn't say the hippo was quite as difficult as the sorcerer we fought. I'm trying to remember that guy's name was Jory, Elder Inquisitor. Man, that fight was fucking rough. For like an optional extra boss, like that shit was quite difficult. And it was mainly just because like the amount of sorcery spam that he had combined with the fucking enemy spawn. Like, I don't think we've seen a fight in the Souls games or in any Soulsborne game really that has that many possible spawns of enemies. Like, even in the Old Iron King fight, there weren't that many damn spawns. Like, and I mean, we fought probably upwards of like 12 knights in that fight at the end of Dark Souls 2 in the DLC. But man, it's kind of crazy how much they expect of you at times in this game. I get why people said that your stamina is going to have to be a lot higher for the DLC, whether that be through charms or see. We just need to where were we last? Shadowkeep. That's what he's the final boss here. So we'll have to go through this area. But yeah, I mean, Elden Ring does so many great things when it comes to combat. I think, personally, I think they maybe nerfed rolling a little too much just because of how mainstay it is in the series. I mean, I get you have jumps and other ways. You know, obviously shields are way more powerful in Elden Ring now. I mean, they've done quite a bit to balance things, so I can't really. God, I need to blow my nose. I've been so the allergies have just been kicking my ass, man. So stuffed up. Pops is playing some arcade. If you hear any raging in the background, that might possibly be him playing Pac-Man. I think this is the way I was supposed to go. I really like the fighting style of Iron. Pygmies. Welcome, welcome, guys. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, we got so sidetracked last time when we were supposed to be fighting Messmer. Went off into a little dungeon, and then it was way more difficult than I thought it was going to be. And they can definitely deceive you like that. This is just gross. Specimen storehouse. Ugh. Fuck your fire magic. Oh, we traded. That was just me being dumb. Dude, I'm trying to track down the Solaire amiibo. It is it's just definitely rising in price. It's hard not to like Solaire. I mean, he has such a good storyline, and I would definitely like to do his ending for the channel sometime. That would be worthy of doing another Dark Souls 1 playthrough. I'm gonna double check, see if I missed anything in here. The other thing is, if I'm lacking in this fight, I need to up my Erdtree level. That's one of the things I think a lot of people didn't realize, is how much that really contributes to things, because when it comes to stats, honestly, they don't mean quite as much as blessings or whatever. Bastard. Just passing through, sorry. Fuck the library! Not for real. The library was where I got games as a kid sometimes, just because, like, I don't know, I played games very quickly as a kid. Like, there was a time I got this Kirby game from GameStop and beat it and returned it the same day, like, so it made more sense for me to do what's the like, getting games from the library is the close, or Redbox, when that was still a thing, was really the closest thing left to renting video games, because I never really had a way to rent games aside from those two options. And when it comes to single player experiences, you can beat and, you know, finish games by renting them, you know. And if it's just about the experience to you and doesn't really matter owning the title, then why wouldn't you just rent a game? I feel like, unfortunately, like, stuff like Game Pass and fucking PlayStation Plus or whatever have kind of made people feel almost privileged to having a lot of games, and people almost just don't appreciate games anymore. Like, it's decision fatigue. When you have so much shit accessible to you, you are more and more likely to not be able to, like, make your mind up. That was a poorly phrased sentence. But you are much more likely to kind of just sit there not knowing what to do. It's a horrible state to be in, and I'm sure you guys can probably empathize with this as well. It's just like, as a gamer, you want to play the games you've got, but when your backlog is so extensive, it contributes to decision fatigue, because you're like, well, oh fuck, damn, fucking powerful jar warrior right here. Pacha! Makes me feel bad. I really like the jar people in this game. I'm always suspicious of walls. You know, anytime I go into a house, I'm at my friend's house and I just start slashing down his wall. Or like dodging into it, like fucking rolling my whole body into the wall. Oh, that's what they look like underneath? What the fuck? Oh my god. That's what the jar people look like underneath? I get why they keep themselves in that jar now. Holy shit. Someone said didn't expect lover. What a wild comment. This might be one of my favorite areas so far. Look, aww. Look at them down there. Just little jars. It's kind of sweet. I was trying to do a plunge attack. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. Not what I was expecting. To be honest. I did not anticipate that enemy doing that much damage, man. But yeah, probably my favorite area in the DLC so far. I get why people like this this boss so much. It has a good lead up. I just happened to get sidetracked last time we did this, and I did the wrong thing. And then it had just exhausted the shit out of me mentally, because that boss is definitely like almost like a DPS checkpoint. Because like obviously I kind of have a cheesy build, in some senses. I'm kind of like I consider it like a glass cannon kind of build. I have not invested, like, I haven't bulked up as much as some people apparently did for this DLC, but then again, I've seen people do this whole thing fucking naked, so it kind of changes people's standards of what is like what the bar is, I guess. I was just trying to be thorough, make sure we kind of saw everything. God, how many times is it gonna ask me if I want to sign up for YouTube Premium? I'm kind of surprised that as a creator you don't just get YouTube Premium. Like that would almost be like a given benefit in my eyes. Like yeah, you make content for the platform, so you know, if after a certain point, of course, not just like making a channel and then instantly you get it, but I think it would be a pretty cool incentive, a motivator of sorts. That was the worst plunging attack ever. I think I dodged there. Feel bad? I shouldn't feel bad. Even the small ones are powerful warriors. Holy shit. Hi, Chief. You saying hi? He's getting feisty. What? What is it? What? You are such a drama queen, man. Chief. Alright, I called in backup. Pops is taking Chief out. Oh no. Wow, this is just a gruesome scene, man. Just gotta take a second to look at this. This is definitely like, I don't know if it's a torture chamber or a living quarters. Like I can't really tell the difference in this sense. Like, were people made into these jars, or is it just like, because this jar, these jar people don't look quite the same as that. Like, that looks like a whole different kind of deal. I'm not really sure the difference here. Or is it just like that one just happens to have a jar on top rather than being the contents of it? It really makes you think. Innard meat, eh? Charged that one up for too long. Alright. Just a cookbook. I'm hoping that would be like a, or an item, something, some sort of significant. Alright. I feel like we've been thorough enough now. Oh shit. Meat monster. Ooh, so even if it's not a moonlight strike, I still get bonus there. Is this the boss fight? Never ended up having to use them. I was so worried. I was like, I don't want to use the summons to beat that fight. Unless we didn't have to. Oh, I know what I was looking for. Cool. Not quite there. I just figured could use some of the tools we've got. I don't know if we're quite at 200,000 for a level yet. Actually perfect. Quite perfect. Splendid. Well, that's very minor. I don't think we need much of probably put some into either health or endurance. But endurance literally only gives you one. I'm gonna do health. No? Okay. Righto, Pops. I am indeed muted. Thanks for thanks for pointing that out. Okay, so I'm supposed to go up then, evidently. I think I got sidetracked. There's just a lot. The part of the problem with an open world is, given the fact that there's sometimes 10 plus different like optional ways to go. Like, it seems like that, seriously. Like I've wandered my way further from the desired destination so many times. And it's part of the problem with moving towards a more open world. Not that, don't get me wrong, I like Elden Ring a whole lot, and I don't hate open world games inherently. I just think that there are flaws that come with moving further and further away from linearity. I feel like that's what made, for me, what made the Souls games quite good, is because with few, there are definitely a couple exceptions. With few exceptions, there's enough linearity where you know when you're in the right area and you know when you're in the wrong area. And on top of that, when you know you're in the right area, it typically consistently leads to more of the right areas, if that makes sense. Like, whereas you can have an objective in mind for Elden Ring, like last stream, and if you don't like use a little bit of your resources, i.e., the internet, you are very likely to get off track. What the hell's back here? Like, what the hell is that? Oh. Yeah, because that, fuck your tables. I am the table. Ooh, a lever. That's always a good sign. I thought I saw something through that bookshelf. I'm guessing that's holy damage resistance that I got from that talisman. Alright, so we've definitely been this way. Oh, damn. What's up, William? Welcome to stream, man. Welcome to stream. Yeah, hopefully we will actually be fighting Messmer this time. We got a little sidetracked last time around, I'll be honest. Yeah, this is definitely more the right direction. Gonna be an enemy jumping off the wall or something, coming out of one of these coffins. I'm ready for it, man. You can't really surprise me at this point. That's a really cool weapon he's got. That is awesome. Some of the enemy weapons are just fantastic in this game. Oh. Definitely misjudged the distance there. Oh, dodged the wrong way. I like that enemy. That's a fun one to fight. And you don't always say that for games and games of this DNA, you could say. I need to get some water. Oh, my throat is so dry all of a sudden. Alright. Got my water. This is gonna be my opportunity to remind you guys to hydrate. Sometimes during long streams or gaming sessions, whatever you're spending your time doing, you sit there in the same spot for quite a bit of time and you don't realize that you haven't hydrated. So be sure to drink a little bit of water. Phrase the message and then try door. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. In short, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Okay, that's a message you can leave. Oh my gosh, I left LT held, and it was my downfall right there. Someone's mad. Let me out! That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the Saw movies. I mean, no hate to anyone who does like them. It's just not my thing, man. I'd rather watch a psychological thriller that, you know, it can have violence and gore and stuff in it. It just, when it is the sole thing that it relies on to make you feel scared, and when you have good enough effects, it's gonna make you feel grossed out, at least most people. But I don't know. I prefer something that kind of has a little bit more depth, in the sense that you have to think when you watch it. I really do like movies and shows that make me think quite a bit. And not saying that those movies don't make you think and don't have a psychological aspect to them. It's just not that's just not the movie I would choose. If you want to know some of my go-to psychological thrillers, I definitely would recommend The Game, with Michael Douglas. That's a real good one. Cabin in the Woods is pretty good. And that has a decent amount of gore and violence in it, but it's done in a way where I didn't feel like it was endless. It has just an interesting spin on a horror movie. Obviously, Scream. Who doesn't like the original Scream? But yeah, it's, I don't know. I think I just had originally seen some, or I had saw. That's actually the correct. I had originally saw some of that stuff at a young age, and I think unfortunately it just, because I didn't have I didn't like it when I saw it because I wasn't the appropriate age to watch it. So I feel like it just left a bad memory, because, you know, it was semi-traumatizing watching those movies as a kid, just because I wasn't someone who was really into horror. I liked, well, even then I liked the idea, you know, of how much those kind of movies make you think about, like, how you'd react in that situation, you know, just in general. But it's, I don't know, it's not necessarily, not my type of movie. Oh, not a Saw movie. You saw a movie. I read that as a Saw movie. I'm fucking dumb. Saw weapon. Oh, weapons. Is it just called Weapons? I don't know why I read that as Saw Weapons. Like that was a new Saw movie. I'm so dumb. There was a movie that I just saw a trailer for that I thought looked really interesting. What was it called? I don't think it's out yet. Did I not just... I feel like I'm losing it. Ugh, I was going the right way and I'm fucking lost. Oh, then I would probably like it then. That's one of the main reasons I go to movies like that, is just the amount that it kind of makes you think about how you'd put yourself in that, or if you were in that situation, how you'd react. Not that. This is what I'm looking for. Yes. That was probably a mistake. Oh shit. I'm so lucky that that was there. Gotta get those souls back. Or runes. I will always call them souls. Found it suspicious for no reason. No reason at all. Must have been the wind. Shit. Oh, what? I wasn't in the backstab window? Damn. What a frenzied attack. Holy shit, dude. Oh shit. I'm out of magic. Damn. Jesus Christ. L. I'm gonna try to catch up on. See, it's not that I don't like horror though. I do like horror. I think if it's well told and it's not just senseless violence, I'm a fan. Like you said though, I like to think as well. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Ooh, that's a cool sword. That's pretty sweet. I want to look at that. Most overhyped katana of all time, chat. It does not look fun at all. Tell me if I'm wrong. I have so many weapons, I can't even find it. Nonetheless, definitely looked like a pretty interesting looking sword. God. A living thing? Or was that a living thing, rather? I can't tell if there's a statue in that. Okay. Want the big punishment, huh? The bones are their money. So are the worms. So happy to hear that there's a I Think You Should Leave Season 4 coming. Pops is just watching it in the other room, and I'm just like, try not to crack up. It's one of those things where when you watch the sketches, like, you notice so many different little nuances about it each time you watch it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Is there anything even over here? Like, seriously, is there anything over here? Because if there's not, I'm just gonna leave this dude alone. Fuck off. Oh my... God damn, dude. What the fuck is their problem? Dude, they're running off crack. Like, these normal enemies are just fucking tweaking. Yeah, I have started Jedi Fallen Order. I don't know if that stream might have gotten scrapped now that I think about it. I'm trying to think. Let me check. I'll have to see. I don't even remember. Yeah, started it 5 months ago. There wasn't many people super interested in it, so we kind of got like 7 views, and then during the stream, and it was like the same person kind of checking in a couple times. Yeah, the video is called "Playing One of the Best Star Wars Games Ever." If you, I mean, if there was more interest in it, I definitely would pick it back up. But like, I mean, I've put polls up a couple times with that being an option, and people have voted the Souls titles over it. So, kind of hard to not give the people what they want. And there is just such a long list of Souls games that I gotta get around to, so it makes sense. Definitely gonna pick it back up at some point when I'm looking for something else to play, but it is to an extent kind of a Souls-like. I mean, I know some people might disagree, but it's definitely like patterned after this kind of game, so it's hard to play a lot of those kind of games at once and appreciate each and every one of them, if that makes sense. Like, so for example, I mean, or for reference rather, I played Dark Souls 3. No problem. I had already beaten Dark Souls 3. Then I picked up Dark Souls 1 to stream. You know, and I had beat the base game of Dark Souls 1, but I hadn't I hadn't previous... No? No, I don't think I did beat the base game of Dark Souls 1. Now that I think about it, yeah. So that might have been the first time I beat it for stream, and then the DLC as well. And then we dove into Elden Ring. And then subsequently after the Elden Ring, oh, you're supposed to go on the dude's foot. Of course, you're supposed to climb on that guy's foot. How could I be so blind? But then I did base game of Elden Ring, which certainly took a lot of energy. Though I feel like in retrospect I could have been a little bit more thorough. You know, and then after that we fucking dived straight into Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 2's DLC, right before we came to this. So I mean, we've been taking them off the list. We've been slowly but surely whittling down the backlog one game at a time, which is something that I feel like, man, it takes me so long sometimes. I mean, it took me years to get around to any of the Dark Souls games, like years. Like everyone had already played them, and it took me like so much longer than all of my friends. And it took some of my friends, no joke, years to beat some of the games. One of my friends, it took him like 3 years to beat Dark Souls 2. So that, and he's one of those people who will never look up a guide until he's, I think it's really like with him, it's like until he's wasted so much of his personal time through multiple sessions where he finally is like, yeah, I'm gonna look it up. He's a stubborn ass like that. So, and unfortunately, as the games went on, they became more and more, it almost became more and more of a necessity to fucking not look shit up, but like, you know, have to use your resources after a while because some things are so damn hidden. Looking at you, Dark Souls 2, some of the fucking shit, like it's just the way things connect, the narrow pathways that you wouldn't even kind of anticipate. But I had overall, I had a good time with Dark Souls 2. What ultimately was the biggest bummer was just how I had to kind of concede to the fact that the community is right in critiquing the gameplay mechanics that were changed from Dark Souls 1, though there were quite a few gameplay mechanics that carried over from Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 3 that made Dark Souls 3 better. So you have to definitely appreciate it, at least, even if you are someone who thinks it's a bad game, you know, you still have to understand that it contributed to the series overall on a positive note. And there are some really good fights. Sir Alon, or Alone, as I've seen it pronounced, is probably the best fight in that whole game. Truly. And though I went about it in kind of a cheesy way, I poked him to death, which is how most people seem to fight him, after watching other people fight him as well. But it's just kind of, it makes you think more than a majority of the fights in Dark Souls 2. A lot of Dark Souls 2 fights are just monster fights that are with some large-scale creature, it seems like. I mean, at least a decent amount. And then there's quite a few sorcerers and one-on-ones with knights and stuff, which I do like one-on-one knight battles for sure. That's certainly up there with some of my favorites, if not my favorite type of boss. And Dark Souls 2 also had some of my least favorite bosses of all time. My least favorite is it's a tie between I think honestly I still think the Gank Squad, it's the guy in the Havel armor, and then the two other dudes, the guy with the buckler and the rapier that uses the fucking bow, and then you have the, what's the other guy? I'm trying to think. Whatever. It's a trio of undead you know, hunters, I guess. But they're just not fun to fight, man. I mean, most people will agree they're not a great fight. I kind of was just left scratching my head with that fight a little bit when it came to, like, the balancing. Just because they are crazy powerful, and their stamina knows no bounds at times. That item can't be that important. All these fuckers followed me in here. Gosh. Or learn to knock? Ah! I thought the other one came back to life. I'm so stupid. He picked up, he flew his corpse over to me. So it went in my face. I'm like, what? And I immediately, first assumption was that that other enemy came back to life. Well, see, like, this is an intuitively designed area. You don't feel like you're wasting time going back and forth. You understand where, you understand your objective is to go up. Though I did kind of wander a little astray at the beginning. That's on me, though. Didn't even have to look at him. First off, warrior, and then seek old codger. Okay. Fully proof pickled liver. Okay. He's back. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm just leaving myself incredibly vulnerable. I hate it because it's just a normal enemy. I just want to like bash through it. Oh my god, you bastard. Oh my god. I'm getting fucking chumpatized right here. Are you fucking me? Ugh. Like, that was a fucking chore. See, it matters where your strengths lie. If your strengths lie in pattern recognition, and solely that, typically the Souls games are easier. If you have pinpoint precision when it comes to parries, Sekiro is gonna be your game. I mean, like, I know people who think Sekiro is easier than the Souls games. I had one of my friends fucking tell me that. And I objectively disagree, truly, as someone who's beat all 3 Souls games. Haven't beat Demon Souls, but I hear that's the easiest of them all, and it's mostly encounter type bosses, which I can certainly. But yeah, I mean, I'd say that I don't know how someone objectively could say that game is easy, but I mean, my friend in question has beat the game, and he hasn't beaten the other Souls games, so I mean, I believe him. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh! Oh, I thought it was another one of those red hooded guys. I was like, fuck. What? Breezed right past him. Sorry, Chief. I didn't mean to wake you up. Can you make a pit stop in this one room? Let's do with that person. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, chat. Is it true? I mean, because I know it is for me, but I kind of want to gauge. Do you guys think it's easier if you adapt a claw playing style? Maybe not all the time, but sometimes for camera control in the Souls games? Because I almost find it, man. To be able to truly feel like I can navigate running, looking... Like right now, this is claw. I feel like I can, you know, navigate my camera, jump, all at the same time. Whereas this is having to move. This is like when you have to move your finger, I can't keep the run quite as consistent as I can when you play claw. See, and I had friends who played claw back on BO2, and they were way better than everyone else. Like, I almost feel like if you can adapt to it, it might be the superior playing style. Or control method, rather. Yay, levers! They're always a good thing. Okay, I thought that thing that was rotating up was alive. Looks very lifelike. Sure. We chop its tail off like a dragon. Some very cool room designs here. Creature features show you. Seek beast and then praise the beast. Can't read it if you throw the table. Huh. I didn't expect butterfly. Pretty cool view though. incredibly vulnerable. Oh my god. Almost had me barreling to the abyss below. Holy shit. It's not. Oh. Huh. Didn't know what that thing was. Here's the boss fight. No. That's not a good sign. They've given us 2 already, like quite recently, I mean. No. Am I really not ready for what's in store here? I mean, I take it I am, but... Oh. We're at 5. I mean, we'll know. To be fair, we'll certainly know if we're not ready. We'll just go on a little scavenger hunt. I still think I should go back to the base game, and I don't think I have the max amount of flasks, but we're gonna go until it like there's a fight that legitimately proves that I need more flasks or higher healing flasks, because it seems like I can just pivot and change one of my little talismans to give me more healing. Ooh, it is exciting. Wow. The graphics are pretty damn good in this game.
Wouldst thou truly Lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
They masterfully have learned the dialogue. Like, however they learned to write this, like, it's fantastic. I really do like the cryptic dialogue of Soulsborne, I guess Soulsborne games.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shall all meet death.
That was badass.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I should have expected that, actually. 2, 3 and slam. That there's an opening there. Oh, that's all I got to the first one.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I anticipate this to be a fantastic boss. People don't hype up bosses unless they're gas. See, I got caught a little bit. It's fine. This is not a runaway boss. I can already tell. He's pretty damn fast, so this is not going to be like the last boss, the boss that we fought at the end of the last stream. The stream in which I thought we were getting here, but there were actually a few mini bosses in the way. So it's let him land and then run away. Holy shit.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I completely disagree, actually, William. I appreciate how little Dark Souls and the Souls games hold your hand, and they really give you free reign to do whatever you want. You really just should look onto the community to kind of help you when it comes to understanding the intricacies of some of the sorry, I'm fucking trying to lock in some of the build crafting elements. You know, I had to just kind of learn a little bit. When I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time and beat Ornstein and Smo, I never changed my weapon. I leveled up things completely, just like, I think I scaled intelligence and then didn't even play an intelligence build. Because I hadn't even a clue what kind of game was in store for me, because as much as people had said, hey, play Dark Souls, they never spoiled it for me, and they never really shared too much, so I still went in completely blind for the first time, and it was just amazing to explore for the first time. I mean, don't get me wrong, God, I said that twice in a row. I need to stop doing that. I've done it a couple times this stream. Just repeated the same word too many times. But I don't know. I felt so immersed in the world, even though I had gotten soft locked in Blighttown like a lot of people do. Okay. I might want fire resist for this one, honestly. Or increase the amount, switch the one and increase the amount of heals I'm getting. Oh, I am doing that. Holy shit. Increases poise after using Flask of Tears. That's interesting. That Radagon item for mid-game, solid as fuck. Solid as fuck if you've neglected to upgrade your stats. Holy shit. That was close. Definitely not a boss you have many heal opportunities in, I tell you that. Maybe if you get a little bit of distance. Okay, so it drags a little bit there. Alright. Try to note that. I didn't remember how many strikes that was. I thought it was 3. Explosion? Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning some. No, I'm dead. That's cool. You can't push lunge. You just can't. Oh shit. Forgot to buff. Ooh, a jump. Okay, okay. A jump and a run might work. It definitely... A jump will work on his Ooh, okay. I'm learning. The strafes here are kind of going crazy. You know what, chat? I'm gonna be so honest. I know I just said this. I know I just said that there might be no reason to go back to the base game and collect those fragments, but I think we're gonna have to scour the base game and figure out which fragments we missed. Because I'm gonna be honest, this Flask is not doing it, man. His attacks are beefy as shit. Like, this is definitely the first DPS checkpoint and health checkpoint. Fuck. Because it's at +8. What can it get to? +10, right? +12? Is it really +12? If I'm 4 behind, that makes sense why I'm fucking being smacked around like a ragdoll. Oh, we're gonna have to go on a fucking scavenger hunt, guys. This has been long overdue, and I was debating doing it off camera, but I figured it would probably be best to do it with you guys. I need to grab my phone charger. My phone's about to die. Let's look at a little checklist. Which fucking there's so many. I missed way too many, I'm gonna be honest. So we're at +5 on the scatter tree. We could get more of that as well. I think it might. So, how many golden seeds do we have? Sacred tear. Okay, that's what we need. All right. Guess we're just gonna have to go through the list because I have no idea which 4 of these I missed. Third Church of America and Limgrave. Let's see if we have that on the map. And go back to the fuck. Let me get back to. Here we go. That's in the very beginning of. I feel like we definitely got this one. It would be crazy if we missed a fucking. That's. No, there is actually a serious chance we. No, here. So if it's here on the map, then we didn't miss it. So that's number 1 checked off the list. Kalu Baptismal Church in Weeping Peninsula. So obviously, got this one. I feel like it was one of the early game ones because we got quite a few of the late game ones. So it's near the big old tree. Alright. This can serve as a guide for those of you who also may have missed some. Like, see, I missed the map in the first area and I never got it. I just didn't. Yeah, we got that one. Sure. Yep, so Kalu Baptismal Church, we can check that one off. We certainly got the one in the first area. But then again, man, we did fucking miss the map. Let's go grab that real quick. Let's just do it to finally finally do that. I can't believe that. That's just hilarious. It was not far. Literally, oh, fuck. It literally points you in the direction of it. Look, there it is. Look at that. Dude, we found the Weeping Peninsula. Awesome. Yeah, so obviously we did. Kalu Baptismal Church. Check that one off the list. Church of Pilgrimage. I feel like we did get this one. I think this was where we picked one of the first ones up. The Church of Pilgrimage. Yep, we got that one. Fourth Church of America. Probably got this one too, right? They're all very early game ones. No, we didn't get this one, chat. That's one of the ones we missed. I knew it was an early one. Guess we're gonna have to make a little bit of a trek that way. We didn't really explore that region of the map at all, I'm gonna be honest. I was just so excited to get into some new stuff, you know? I can't believe how many people didn't realize you could pass up the tree sentinel, dude. That's just fucking embarrassing. Like, don't get me wrong, I was stubborn and really wanted to see if I could beat it before leveling up, but once I realized that really wasn't realistic, I was like, yep, okay, time to do something else. Go do some other boss. I wish they would bring back bonfire aesthetic from Dark Souls 2. One of the best things that they had in that game that literally had no reason to go away. Like, I see no reason as to why that couldn't return in subsequent games. People want to farm and replay bosses. Something that people really do have an interest in doing. And that's like the only game that lets you do that easily without having to go back into, like, go into New Game Plus. Okay, so there's one. There we go. Church of Erith and Liurnia of the Lakes. There is a serious chance that I miss this one as well. There's a lot going on in Liurnia of the Lakes. Oh, fucking shit. Realized that those guys were after me. Like, no way I got that. I'm so dumb, dude. I was not thorough enough. Right after, like right here. I had a very real feeling that the ones that I missed were early game, because the further we got, the more thorough I got. But like, I don't know. I guess I was just ready to dive into the most challenging parts of this game right off the bat. Like, what the fuck, man? This was definitely long overdue. I don't think we've gotten another sacred tier since we beat the game. Come on. Come on, FanWiki. Bellum Church, Liurnia of the Lakes. This one? Rose Church, so we see Rose Church on that. We definitely got that one. Bellum's, oh, that's Church of Vows. We got that one as well. Bellum, got that one too. Okay. Bellum, Church of Inhibition. Is that this one? It's Rose Church. Yeah, those ones don't have that. So Church of Inhibition. It's near the Yep, got Church of Inhibition, because those were all right next to each other. Second Church of America, Atlas Plateau. I think we got this one as well. Might as well double check to be sure. Atlas. Oh! We didn't explore shit in this area. Nope, Second Church of America. We got it then. Stormcaller Church, Atlas Plateau. Oh, I'm on that one. That one either. Church of the Plague and Kaled. Could be that. I think it is that. I don't see any churches really here in Kaled. Like right here. We'll see if this is the closest, and if not, we'll find another way around. Yeah. This would probably be our closest. We did not spend a whole lot of time in Kaled. Oh fuck. That scared the shit out of me for some reason. I was trying to see if 3 or 5 was the one I'm supposed to be going to. Oh my god. This place is just a hellscape, man. It was 4. Oh, okay. Ooh. No. Four. The one I'm going for. I have a feeling this is... Oh! It's not fruitless. So that's on that higher platform there, obviously. Gonna have to find somewhere that seems closer. Open my map. There's like no one around. Come on, game. I guess I'm just gonna go the long way then. I'm sure there's more fucking golden seeds that we're missing around here. Oh. You're telling me it's that close and I can't get up this way? Trying to Skyrim my way up this shit. Dude, I am stubborn as a motherfucker, and it really seems possible. Like, it's not that much space. God, I know this is not the intended way, but they make it so enticing with it being that close. I could just jump up a little higher. Oh my god. There's fucking gravestones over there. I'm an idiot. I knew... Oh, but you can't go up them. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't go up them. This is fucking annoying. Do I have to run through all this shit? That is stupid as hell. Let me in my map, please. There's this shit. Hey, calm down. Just let me in my fucking map. Like, I'm not aggroed by anyone. What the fuck is the deal now? Like, I'm not even close to anything. That dog maybe, but what the fuck, dude? Let me in my fucking menu. Like, I've de-aggroed every enemy and I can't fucking go to my map. Why? Literally, why? What is the reasoning? I'm fucking so far away from anything else, they couldn't even get here if they wanted to. Oh my... That was just fucking weighing on my sanity for a second there. Sorry, did not mean to needlessly complain, but fuck. I know I wasn't supposed to go up that way, but then I saw that and I was like, oh, well, just do it the other way. Let me guess. Can't jump off this way either? No, I can't. I can definitely make it. For fucking sure. Victory is all the sweeter. Alright. Back to the list. Church of Repose. It's probably that one. Mountaintop of the Giants. I think there was only one I missed there. Oh, we got Church of Repose. Church of First. Huh. Did we get 4? How many of those did we get? One, 2, 3. It's there's one I missed somewhere. We're at 11 now. Is there a chance that one of these that I discovered already I didn't pick up the thing? So I guess we'll knock those two that I saw. Almost certain I would have picked up the sacred tear here. Why wouldn't I? Church of Repose. And then First Church of America. The only other my only other thought is has to be one of those that I must have like died there. There's one of them Stormcaller Church, for example, or Second Church of America. I'm gonna check those. Just because I found them as a location doesn't mean my dumbass went in and grabbed the thing. Yeah, so Stormcaller doesn't have a teleport to it, neither does the Second Church. I think those are realistically the only ones I could have missed. Every other one almost had or pretty much every other one had a bonfire. Fuck. Right in front. I got the item, not a teleport, or not a thing. That one off. Second Church of America. This guy's pretty powerful now. I wonder how much of a fall he can take. Evidently, that's still too much of a fall. We didn't check this. So I guess I'll leave it. We'll check a few more. If we can't find it at a couple of these, we'll just move on. Something tells me that since we didn't light this Bellum site of grace up here, it's pointing to it, so it could be that one. I could see me wandering around this area and not actually picking the thing up. Yep. That was the one. We found it. Now we, very late into the game and I would say, a decent portion into the DLC. We have fully upgraded our Estus. No, what's it called? Sacred Tears. Flask of Sacred Tears. There we go. Now it's at max. And if we need to further help ourselves, we'll come back and look through what is probably many more golden seeds. We're at 4, so I mean, we could find one more. Alright, back to the DLC. That's Grace. Oh, we've discovered quite a bit of the map. So we were at 7th floor. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I suggest you guys hydrate yourselves, maybe get something to drink, get into something comfy, because we're gonna be here for a little bit. Sure. I feel like, I feel like there's a site of grace right before the fight. Dark chamber entrance, perhaps? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Like I said, take care of yourselves. We'll be here for the long haul. Alright, fellas, I am back. I'm ready. See what this boss has to offer. That was just bad. I dodged into him. Not a good start. Still need to observe more of his pattern. Okay. Okay.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Dude, this guy's fucking badass. I can see why people said, like, you know, even with the badass that is Radahn, this is a lot of people's favorite boss. That's tough. It almost seems like you... Oh, jumping! Duh! I could fucking jump that attack for certain. Yeah, we need to definitely jump that opening attack.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
And then, like I said, there are a couple more precautions. If we're hitting the wall real hard, we might go and collect some more Erdtree fragments. I heard some people had up to 10 at this, so there's a chance I did miss some of those along the way as well. I don't know, I jumped that. Maybe I was too late. Does Erdtree... Okay, what all does the Erdtree? The buff damage as well. Offense... Oh, okay, that's fair. It does boost offensive and defensive capabilities. Well... Okay, first of all, I feel like there have been too many ads this stream. After this run, I'm gonna turn down the frequency of ads. I've set it to auto, and I fucking hate when I do that because it's just too much, in my opinion. Ooh, that's a new attack. Okay, I'm gonna go turn the ad. I'm gonna go manually set how frequently they are. YouTube Studio. I knew I shouldn't have set it to auto. Seems like it's spamming ads like crazy. Come on. Hey, computer, listen. It's the only downside to setting Streamlabs priority to high is Chrome will load so slow, which honestly I know I should move on from Chrome and move on to Opera just because it's less demanding on the system. That's not paid or anything. That's just because all my friends seem to think that Opera's contributions to saving just that little bit extra is important. Alright. Have the changes gone through? Good God. Load. Can't be that complicated, but just gonna run the fight in the meantime. Yeah, okay, they changed. So you guys shouldn't be getting bombarded with ads quite as often. Like, if this were Twitch, you guys would be, like, every 7 minutes you're getting a fucking, like, 3-minute ad segment, which is insane. It's why, as a viewer, I never watch shit on Twitch, and why, as a streamer, I don't stream on Twitch, and if I ever did, it wouldn't be my primary platform at all. Damn, that was a good flank. That was a good fucking dodge. Yeah, I'm saying top 10 Elden Ring bosses already. What do we think, chat? I mean, this is just back to basics. This is their bread and butter here. They excel in one-on-one bosses for sure. Oh damn. Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, my last stream I was on the verge, man. I was on the verge of summoning. I was like, fuck. Because it was for this optional boss that summons a shit ton of extra enemies, and it was gonna be it was like my only justification. And then I was like, I put it on, and I was like, no, I can't do it. And then literally 2 or 3 attempts after that one, I fucking beat it. And then, because to me, it's just like the satisfaction is not quite intact when you do it that way. Stare at the spear specifically, it's easier to dodge delayed attacks. It's good. Yeah, it's a good tip. Most bosses have some way that they telegraph their move. I was looking more so at like the stance, but it's a good tip there. Thank you, Zareem. Welcome to stream, by the way. Ooh, nice. Good. That's a fucking rough one right there. I didn't get far enough away. See, my only thing is, this is the first time I've used anything magic related. Like, I've never done any sorcery. And like, when I played through the base game, I had a lot of people give me shit for using Moonveil, but to me, it's just like, I don't know. It's not, to me, it's no different than using a fucking cheesy strength build that a lot of people do that can just fucking whittle, like, destroy the health bar. I don't know. I'm just having fun. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. Need to heal. Double heal if they can. Nope. Did stream sound actually stop? Is that just on? God, I know I need to update Streamlabs. It's fucking yelled at me every time. I just know that most of the time when you update Streamlabs, it literally like will reset all of your preferences and settings. I mean, at least with past updates it has. Ooh. Forgot about the travel time on that one. Jumping, strafe jump there. That's the move, man. That strafe jump I was doing for that attack was helping quite a bit. I love the sounds your character makes as they're dying. I know that's shitty to say, but it's just so goofy. See, I'm excited and scared when it comes to Radahn. I know it's post-patch Radahn, but man, dude, that gameplay seems fucking nuts. still trying to figure out what the move is. I think I need to run when he's inevitably gonna slam there. Man, it's shitty to say because I had such a good time, but like I'm pretty relieved to be through Dark Souls 2. Like there was just so many frustrating areas. It was the areas, environments, and enemies more than the bosses, I swear to God. Like, the bosses were not the problem in Dark Souls 2 at all. The enemy placement was just so egregious. Oh shit, I was out of range for that. I'm just glad I switched out of a bleed build, because I was not having fun playing bleed. Everyone was like, play bleed, and I'm like, I almost felt like the bleed builds were just too fucking easy. At least for base game. Like, it just wasn't my thing. I like it more in Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. I don't know. It's not how I feel like I would approach playing a game like this. Though I do like using katanas. That's why I really enjoyed Moonveil, as it gave me an alternate option to bleed. The only reason I have the other sword is because it makes like the most effective offhand, in my opinion, just because of the slight extended range. I need to lock in. Man, the other day I rewatched the stream where I beat Elden Beast, and the scream that I let out is just like, that's what Dark Souls. That is the feeling of Dark Souls. Watching someone beat a boss that they've been trying at for hours is what we play this game for. You know, like. I got crushed by that attack again. Or Melania, man. When I finally beat Melania, such a relief. It's a feeling of relief and victory at the same time. Because, like, you really just have to power through it. I mean, that's about all you can do. Dude, and it's funny, I didn't even know the Mimic tier existed. I'm gonna be honest, I never got it, I don't think. And then I didn't know the Flask of Wondrous Physique existed until literally the Elden Beast fight, when someone was like, why aren't you using this? You can use this and not feel like you've cheated yourself out of the run. It's something that everyone uses. It's one of, like... and I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. I felt like such a goof. But there are so many things that you can easily miss in Elden Ring, because it's just, there's so much going on. And, I mean... Not to say I don't want to, you know, go through every nook and cranny, but, like, you can do that and waste a whole lot of time. And, you know, when streaming, I try to show off bosses. I mean, that's the most enjoyable part of the game. So, like, the checkpoints and goals for streams are like, hey, well, last time we beat this boss, next time we're doing this boss, kind of thing. And it's kind of hard to structure a stream that's just me collecting shit. So I try to do it how I've done this time, where I, like, if I hit a wall because I forgot to get something, I'm like, okay guys, this is what I did wrong, and this is how we're gonna fix it. This seems so much more doable after collecting the ones I missed. Oh, I forgot that was the attack he was doing. I thought he was gonna slam the ground.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alright. We got this. I need to remember to pop this. I don't have the best combination, because... No, but then again, I think that the second one applies to things like, consistent attacks, including my weapon arm, so... I don't know. I think there's one that steadily regenerates your FP, which is pretty cool, but... one of those things that I'll get it if it becomes a need, a necessity. One thing I'll say is sometimes it's hard to give commentary with Souls games because giving commentary sometimes can make your run worse because you're thinking about the wrong thing. Not to say it's an inconvenience by any means, it's just, it's a different way to, you have to navigate things a little differently. But I am glad that you guys are always understanding when I don't give quite inspired commentary because I'm just trying to really focus. That's what I gotta do. Yep, that strafe jump is the fucking move for that. The fake out.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Worked out semi-successfully. Ooh, dodge too early.
In the embrace
okay.
of Messmer's flame.
Okay. Like I was saying earlier, I think one of my favorite things in games is how there's a world explanation for why, like, summons exist, like player summons, and also why the Tarnished can come back over and over. Running doesn't work. Maybe I need to run towards him instead of trying to run the opposite direction. Because when I dodged into him, I took a lot less damage than when I had tried to do it. Oh, I accidentally ran. I was trying to dodge. Oh, I shouldn't have dodged into him. Not a good start. Not a good start.
In the embrace of Messmer's.
And just like when speedrunning, it is so important to have a solid start. Like when I speedrun DuckTales, I have to have a solid start because that's one of the only things you can control, really. Like once you're in the throes of things, you kind of have to deal with whatever's dealt to you, but beginning, you have most control over. And what's nice is this boss starts off with a scripted attack that they do every time. 2 scripted attacks. If I could fucking dodge that one.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Gotta die to learn. That's the fucking definitely the consistent here. Oh, dodged into that one. Wrong potion. again.
Restricted the race of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Got something here I can feel. I'm so sorry that fucking was
Restricted
Okay.
the race of gold,
Okay.
shadow,
I see.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I need to drink that first. Drinking that a little.
Restricted
Fuck!
the race of gold, shadow, death, in the
I need to get that
embrace
first
of
hit,
Messmer's
create this,
flame.
and then kind of play with it from there. I'm still wondering if there's a second phase. No clue. No clue if there's a second phase. That's still definitely possible. I'll drink that juice first. Too early. Too early.
The race of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Very long choreographed moves. Sometimes they're a little unpredictable with the final, like when the attack lands. That's just what I need to try to look into a little more. Ooh. Whenever he throws it, it takes a second to appear back in his hand, so that seems to be a good healing window. I went for an attack, but I should have gone for a heal. Now I can get one. Been a double healed there. That's the one, the fucking dragon one. Need to remember that. That was a greedy attack right there. Dodge too early. Okay, okay. A little further. We're getting close to seeing if there's a second layer to this egg. Bad start. I was pushing myself too close to that that outside wall. ran on accident.
Shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Or in me. Dehydrated. Should have used that first. Not that one.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I dodge backwards too much, I noticed. I feel like I kind of tend to dodge backwards when I should dodge side to side a bit more in this fight. Definitely easier to dodge backwards. Oh. Thought I was on the class. They're all flat with the first tiers, first position. Whatever. Still have not figured out the right way to navigate that trick. Ooh. Deadly little combo there. I feel it. I feel it. Like we can do it. Ooh, I dodged into that one. That's what it is. It's another fucking strafe jump. You strafe, he'll lock in at a specific angle when he does that spam attack. That's the one, man. I need to rely on more running and jumping. A little bit harder to pull off, but definitely rewarding when you do. Oh.
The grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace
Okay.
of Messmer's.
I feel like I'm picking up the pieces here, building the puzzle. Only I could remember. dodged too early. I knew I was going to do that. I really should be dodging left to right for that stabby attack. Glad there is a non-existent run back for most bosses in this game. They at least learn from their sins of the past. I didn't dodge any of those. He stun locked me there.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alternatively, I definitely could have anything with flame resist on it. Sometimes he does. See, when he whips it around, sometimes he doesn't do that following attack. So you got to be very careful. Like Sareem said, watch the staff. Oh. Oh, I fucking dodged backwards. I meant to dodge left. I also was just sloppy with one of those heals. Definitely should have healed instead of attacked there. It's definitely a dance. It's a back and forth dance. Fight for control. I wonder if he does have a stagger. Not feeling it. What? I didn't see any spears near where I was. I mean, it was close, but shit. As much as it looks like you're getting stabbed by those spears, it's still a hit scan attack. I dodged like right in time with the fucked.
Strength of the grace of God channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
and delayed attack. Watched your monster. Fuck.
Restricted the race of gold, shadow, and death. In the embrace of Messmer's fate.
When will I learn, man?
Embrace of Messmer's flame.
I used too much stamina there. Used a little too much. I could tell I was pushing it every time. I should have waited just a little longer. Oh, I didn't dodge quick enough. That was such a risky heal. Yep, got stunned.
In the embrace of Messmer's
Each run builds to something bigger. Dodged into it that one.
restricted the grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Unfortunate.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
This is a horrible start.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Take me.
Stripped of the race of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Ah, fuck.
Stripped of the race of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Dodge too.
Shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Might get a few Scatter-Tree fragments, say at the 3-hour mark. This is in 29 minutes. I guess we can look into
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
if we have any fires. God. definitely a lot more leniency in that attack phase. See, that might be it. That might be what we needed. That little bit of flame defense. He just has a lot of long-winded moves, and we seem to be missing a couple dodges that'll cover the gap. Protect his hand.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I didn't dodge any of those. The camera shifted in a real weird way. That was done for. Target lock seems to be usable. That's like the only one, and as long as you dodge with it, you tend to be fine. Almost got that attack down. I need to, it's like, forwards, back, 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 back. Bad timed heal. Yeah. Yeah, that's an insta kill for sure. Regardless.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Definitely don't want to get caught in those last two. It's pretty easy to avoid that last part of the combo. So it's definitely towards backwards, backwards, backwards. But if you can run and you're far enough away, you're fine. Just a little bit of whip. didn't dodge twice. I hit it twice, but the second one didn't go off.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Come on. You got this. Oh, I missed that one. I didn't even deserve to fucking go on in that run. Flawless victory.
Messmer's flame.
I'm just getting too greedy, trying to take too many attacks. He gets 4, I get 1. He gets 4, I get 1. Pretty much. Unless he does that landing attack. Understand. Especially if he does it twice, but I got hit, so. Fuck. That's why I always sometimes overheal, because if you have full health, get out of that sometime. Double heals on this. Double heal was on sure.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Fucking drag spear every time. I gotta learn it. I gotta learn it. I'm getting a little better, but I gotta fucking pay more attention to that spear. One of these days.
So restrictive
One of these
grace
days I'll
of
get that
gold
fucking
shadow
drag spear, man.
death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm trying to drink the empty fucking flask.
Restrictive grace of gold shadow death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Restrictive grace of gold shadow death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I missed the most important one to dodge.
Restrictive grace of gold shadow death, in the embrace
Not
of
that one.
Messmer's flame.
Something in my fucking eye. Not a healing flask. Shouldn't have punished that. I should have fucking healed through it.
Death,
Stupid.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Could have swore I dodged that. That's on me.
Grace of gold shadow death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
pretty fucking powerful attack.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alright, Messmer. We're dancing. We're dancing today. Ah, I fucking always dodge too early for that attack. Once I'm like in the flow of things, I'm definitely more on guard. But fuck, beginning when I'm most vulnerable. He has long combos in the beginning if you don't punish and reroute him. Once you progress into the fight, he kind of changes tactics. I have a feeling in the second phase he's gonna do that again. He better be fucking. Unlock.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I think we need a couple more scatter tree fragments. Gonna be real. Seems like most people have more at this point. Yeah, these are there. Only need a couple. And we're gonna give it a few more tries first. Just for good measure. Feeling really confident, but I feel like part of it might be as many as I should. It seems like most people have 8, 10, 5. I can almost get one. What do we think, chat? Do we get more scatter tree fragments? That was dumb.
In the embrace
Let me just double check. Yeah, people are saying 8 to 10. That's what I'm seeing. We're gonna go on a little quest. East of the scorched ruins, south of Grace, dropped by a shadow pond. Right here. I don't think I got that one. That'll give us... We had 6 then. Shit, I don't have mine. I didn't even know enemies could drop these. Alright. 2 gravesite plane to site grace. Can't believe how many early ones. Maybe I got the one. Would be a very... I think this one gives you 2 even. I really considered a church? Off this cliff. But... Oh, I'm there. I don't think I got... Wait, I don't know. I feel like I did go down. I guess we should go here to double check. Since it's 2, don't want to pass that up if it's a whole one that we missed. I feel like it's likely we got this one. It's like the only thing down. feel like we did go down here. I'll be sure though. Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, hello. I would have definitely got this. It's at Nicholas Cross, so we got that one. Sure. Definitely got that one. One's at Side of Graces, I feel like I did. Yeah. Those ones are kind of given to you. Dropped by an enemy. I feel like I thoroughly explored this beginning area, but never be too sure. Ah, yeah, I need to go use the restroom real quick. Alright. Sorry about that. I dropped my mic. I dropped my mic, so I if you guys heard me messing with it, that's what it was. I'm so sorry about that. Alright. Alright. Back in action. I'm not feeling good right now. Feeling a little sicky. But nonetheless, shall prevail. Where were we going? Fuck do you get up there? We just need a couple scatter tree fragments, like we don't need a whole lot. How the hell do you get up there? Oh. It's gotta be this side way. I might have gone this way already. It'd be funny if we wasted this much time on one I already got. There we go. Bye. I'd be surprised if I didn't have this one, but crazier things have happened. Yeah, I don't. That's insane. That one blows my fucking mind. That one makes no sense to me how I could have missed it. Alright, so we're at 7. Wait, I see there's a Miquella's cross here, so what's this? Yeah, I got this one. I went the wrong way. I was following the wrong marker. How many fragments do I have? One? Yeah, there's only 8 that I can... Yeah, 8 total that I can get. Yeah, I don't think I got this one either. This is the roof area. Oh, I did want to go the other way. Oh my fucking god, dude. That scared the shit out of me. Yep, here it is. Here we go, and now we are as prepared as we can get. Can I not travel because of my status effect? No, on. No enemies. So, come on, let me travel. Alright. Back to the fun stuff. Yeah, so 8 is as high as you can go without moving on. Doesn't seem like you can. Oh, damn. It's not a good start. I'm just gonna wipe. I need to take the torrent whistle out of my wheel and go about it like that. I got stun locked. That was on me for sure.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Dodged too early that time. Oh, dodged into that one. Big time. That's all me there. I just need to warm back up. I kind of broke the streak by stopping and picking those things up, so. Definitely a scuffed start. It's not even worth pursuing, really.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alright, for real this time. Getting in the meat and potatoes of it. Yep, I was not being careful enough.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alright, gonna lock in. Nope.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
dodged into that one. Okay, if I wouldn't have gotten stun locked, I almost fucking dodged the whole thing. Feeling more confident. We got just enough resistance. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I miss strength of physique. You know what I think it is? It's been a little while since we changed the drip. I think we're gonna change the armor. Obviously not the helmet. Had that since we got it pretty much. I feel like I like the black knife armor. It's sick. About time we move on to. Not bad. We're still within our normal roll. It's probably fat roll, yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the roll. Wait, it's not bad. Do we have the boost for that? I like it. Nope. Not the one.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Round him, I rolled into him. Important distinction.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
should not have stood still.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I just need to get back into the swing of things. All these resistances now, I should be doing better. What's this? Oh, I knew he was gonna do that shit again. It's dumb. Yeah, that was better though. I mean, I obviously did enough damage quickly to the point where he repeated that attack. What's up, Brian Ioski? Good to see you, man. Doing well. Aw, that was a bad one anyways. I'm sure you guys saw I accidentally triple healed right there.
In the embrace of Messmer's
I would have most likely needed that. That was our first full fucking dodge of that attack. Shouldn't have said anything, I should have focused on playing. Oh, I think I ran out of stamina?
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
But yeah, that was literally that's the first time I've fully dodged that attack. Like a mini waterfowl, for sure. Not gonna, like, not as devastating, but surely up there with some of the bigger chain combos. dodges.
No restrictive the grace of
He
gold
fucking struck
shall
me
be
down, dude.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I know, Messmer. You're fucking kicking my ass. I gotta learn first.
No restrictive the grace
Ooh.
of gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm close. I think it's within the next 15-20 minutes. Feel it. That was shit. That was not it right there.
Gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Mm.
Of gold shadow
Mm-mm.
in the embrace of
Halfway though.
Messmer's flame.
That was a good one. Halfway. I need to remember I don't always need to get the Renala's version of the Renala's cameo version of my charged attack. It's adding 500 points, sure, but if it's not worth it, it's better to get the quick attack off instead of none. Yeah, that was a bad start.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, I guess I dodged too early. So close.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, that's why I couldn't move more. I just got stuck in the fucking corner there.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Nope.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Messmer might have the coolest design so far for a boss as well. Definitely a top contender. What? The fucking snap on that is bull. I knew I shouldn't have attacked in that one window, but if I could have got a double heal off, it would have been worth it. I'm so close, man. It is so fucking difficult to gauge sometimes. there was a stagger, it would have been there. See if I could push past that little bit there. I think I can get it. Because I had plenty of extra heals, I just started taking messy hits. I saw chat move. I shouldn't have been looking there. I should wait until after this run. Oh, I fucking somehow forgot the timing. Brian says I'm at McDonald's at 1:30 a.m. Well, I mean, shit, if security was my job, man, I'd be getting snacks after too. That's what you do, right? Your security? That's kind of what I gathered from your late night hours most places, or maybe like a janitor? That was a good start.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah. I don't know, I've thought about doing security before. Be able to stream during the day and then go work during the night. I knew I dodged too early. It's like a 1-2. Oh, damn. Damn, son. That fucking sucked. That was not good. That was not a good... Because, like, I can get into the flow and I just need to remember to not get too crazy with it. I'm still wondering if he has a stun, because I feel like there have been a couple moments where I've hit him with like a couple back-to-back heavy attacks and it wasn't enough, so... It's a 1-2. It's such a distinctive timing. Very different from the rest of his dodge windows. Oh, sounds like a fun job, Brian. last second.
Restricted the grace of gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
There is a second phase, chat, all this time, and there is a second phase. That's insane. Oh no. It's not good.
I will not suffer.
Not good.
A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
They go full blown snake monster. He took his other eye out. Bro, what's going on? Gonna go full snake? Or is he just gonna get engulfed in flames? Regardless, I need to use a blue flask. Shit. That's badass. This cutscene's fucking sweet.
Tarnished.
I should have known. That means there were some times I was literally like a hit off seeing this.
Thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
Oh fuck. I didn't even make it into the second phase. Unfortunate. Didn't even really make it into the meat of it. Shout out to TMR Matt 909 for subscribing 19 minutes ago. Serpent takes no damage. Noted. Oh, I can get this. Oh, it's coming. Oh, the wind's coming. I can feel it. That was a real good one. I got some real good damage leading into that second phase. Dodged into him instead of around him. Classic mistake. That's alright.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. The grace of God channel in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, okay, Messmer. Like the way you use your S's, you know? Makes you sound more snake-like. I got caught by the hardest part. I thought that was the one right there. One. Okay. I still sometimes get caught by that because he'll pull it out of nowhere. You just gotta be on guard when his hand goes on fire and he starts walking towards you. It's not the hardest attack to dodge, but definitely takes a little bit of practice. Oh shit. There actually is one. Okay, I don't feel like we've seen that snake. No, we've seen that snake hit once. Seen it once. Bad start. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It does get grating hearing that, so many times in a row. What? It just threw me off because I did dodge the first stab attack and it just hit me anyways. Just fucking went ahead and connected anyway. Fucking lock on bullshit. That was bull. That one right there was fucking bull, man. Holy shit, I didn't even realize. Wow, 22 people. Welcome everyone. Hope you're having a good night. Sorry if this is taking longer than you anticipated. Definitely one of those fights that you have to learn piece by piece and then put it all together. That was too early. I could feel it. It was also too early.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I fucking dodged that, dude. I disagree. Respectfully, Messmer. I respectfully disagree, my dog. On one of those attacks, that was just fucking bull. Fuck, I fucking ran. It's literally all about the start of this fight. The start of this fight, you have to dance him around, and you can slowly get enough hits to move him to the second phase. And the second phase is just a little bit different. There's only a couple attacks you gotta worry for, but honestly, if I could get that stagger in the second phase, I think we're golden.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That was just a fucking abhorrent start. Like, possibly one of the worst we could have gotten. Horrible. gotta lock in. Do it for the guys. One's watching. Each and every one of you out at home. Enjoy your afternoon. For you. Yep, I knew it was fucked when I didn't fully dodge through that.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
24 souls bearing from lands far, far away. Come to watch this very tournament. Very test of strength. Out of stamina. Come on, that one and then this one? Like, he didn't even finish the end of that last attack and then he started this one. It's fucking nuts. This one's for you, Manny. I don't know if you're out there lurking, but... I need to itch my nose. That was a bad time. Oh, I healed for no reason. I was so used to using that as a healing window, I missed my... I knew that was too early. Fucking knew it, right? Knew it. Because one more charge attack was bringing us into phase 2, baby. You gotta change shit up. It's gotta give. I fucking crouched. I accidentally pressed right stick and crouched. I dodged right into him. I need to anticipate that attack more. I just keep fucking dying to it, man. Are you fucking kidding me? I fucking slightly missed. Dude, that would have been the one. That would have been the wrong one. I would have hit him with a charged heavy and brought him into phase 2. We're getting closer. I fucking accidentally... Again, dude, fucking again. That was another one where it was near perfect. I just should have pushed into second phase. I need to realize that instead of fucking getting ready for second phase, there's enough of that beginning snake animation where I just need to push it into second phase, because every time I go to try to prep and heal, I fuck myself up. Running does not work. I need to stop trying to run because it does not work there. You cannot, from a dodge, go into the run fast enough. No matter how promptly you hold the button, it's not possible. So I have to dodge that one. Or jump it, maybe. Yeah, that's fucking horrible. You're gonna trap me right in the fucking wall. I'm fucked. Yeah, that was a horrible one.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Why? Why did that happen again? He caught me out of my roll. I survived. Oh. Yeah, there's no way to survive that. Never mind.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Somehow for a second it looked like I would. Nope, too early. Okay.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, okay. Oh my fucking god, Norton 360, if you fucking pop up again, dude, I'm gonna lose it. accidentally fucked with my stick. Sounds bad. Oh, and I fucked that one up hard. I fucked that up. Death. Instant death.
Those stricken the grace of gold shall death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Dumb.
Restricted the grace of gold.
I dodged too perfectly in time with those fucking blasts. Fucks me every time. I dodge into the damage. Not really helping. Like, I got fucking stun locked in all the worst places right there.
In the embrace
He has a lot of that in this fight. It's honestly one of the most difficult things about it. I promise, guys. We're on the verge. The next time we get to final phase, I think it's it. Dude, I need to stop. I'm doing the same thing over and over again. I'm pre-healing myself for the second phase, which I don't have to do at all. I don't need to do that, because I can chug a magic potion and a normal one right before second phase if I need to, and I keep trying to pre-prepare myself, which is fucking me up. It's just so annoying, because honestly, I feel like this might be a first phase is harder than second phase type situation. my god, I keep accidentally moving my analog stick and fucking my fucking attacking. Yeah. This is frustrating. I mean, I know it's manageable. I'm getting frustrated at my own fatigue. God damn it. I'm fucking so sick of that one-hit attack, man. I'm so sick of it, because it only happens right there. It's in that same part of the health bar every time. If you get past it, you're fine. He might not even do it again by the end of the first phase. Just, I'm itching to fight the real boss, which is the second phase, and it's just like... God damn it, man. I was preparing for something I hadn't... I was preparing for the subsequent part of the attack where I could get a free window in, but I hadn't dodged the fucking slam yet. I'm just getting ahead of myself. Damn it.
Of Messmer's flame.
Like, my stamina fucking recovered at the worst time. Like, the worst time. It hit the bottom at the worst time. So, my fucking dodges were just gonna be so staggered from there. two of those fucking spear attacks, I feel like that first fire spear, I don't know, I felt like I dodged it, but sometimes it feels like it just connects it anyways. I mean, drank the wrong potion again. That was bound to fucking happen. Like, I'm getting so sick of fucking breaking my fucking weapon art by walking on accident. I'm sure you've seen it. I'm fucking fully confident in my stance, and then I accidentally fucking take 2 steps and fuck the whole thing up. Getting really fucking frustrated because that's the reason why I'm fucking up. What is wrong with me? Why did I even think that was slightly appropriate for the moment? Okay. Yeah, I pretty much, yeah, I was never gonna have enough flasks to finish that fight. I fucked up in the beginning too much. I know I said the next time I'd get to the boss, I'd beat it. That was just unfortunate. Because I have to have, like, if I have at least 3 heals, I think I can make it through the final part of the fight. Dumb. That fucking, those upward slashes, the fire goes farther. Come on, guys, let's get some hype in the chat. John Candy. Hey, what are you running in your left hand? The Uchigatana? No, it's the, Nagakiba. It's the one that's, it's like the longest katana or whatever. This particular fight, I don't see many opportunities for physical attacks. I actually got fucking hit by that? Are you kidding me? I fucked it up. Are you fucking... That was cake. I literally probably... That was probably the best fucking end... God damn it, man. Always fucking healing. That's the main difficulty of this fight, is finding when you can heal. And unfortunately, I had the cleanest fucking window to heal, and all I had to do was fucking dodge first. And I was like, no, let me do it before the animation happens, even though I have no idea if it still can damage me. Like, it's such an easy attack to fucking dodge. He literally just does that again, essentially. That's why I'm just fucking frustrated with myself. I had no business fucking that up like that. Oh, what's that? Oh, God, that actually scared the fuck out of me. Like, I literally had no idea that was coming. That scared the living shit out of me. Oh, man. Ever so closer. Ever closer. To be fair, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours of this stream has been prepped, but this is, like, still 3.5, 4 hours. No, that's bad math. It's like 3 hours worth of boss fight so far. No, that was greedy. That was greedy. I was trying. I mean, I could have. Honestly, it just seems seems to make the most sense to push it to second phase as fast as possible. No drawing. And his jumping attacks, I can get open hits on him. to death. I should have seen it coming. He hadn't done it yet. He hadn't done it yet. I should have seen it coming, man. I don't know why I didn't.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Only done like one attack past where. Only done like one attack past where that would have been good. See, now I fucked that timing up because I was thinking about how it happened again. It didn't fucking matter. That was just pitiful.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh my god. Fucking horrible
In the
start.
embrace of Messmer's flame.
Braden, you're a fucking idiot, dude. Come on. Like, we've been doing this for 3 fucking hours, and I just keep getting hit by the telegraphed ass attack. Like, I mean, I get he does other things where he inflames his fist, but the only one where he starts moving is that one, and keep forgetting. Like. Shit, stagger. It fucking staggered me perfectly again. Just need to fucking get past this, man. I got fucking greedy again. I saw he was idling and I was trying to punch the idol and I fucking got grabbed again. Like, why can't I remember that that fucking attack is coming up? It really is the hardest part of the fight. It's an instant one kill. It's a instant one hit, regardless. So, I mean, the rest of it's all manageable, but if you get stuck with that. Oh.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Perfect stagger again.
In the
I need to stop
embrace
saying
of
it.
Messmer's
I'm just gonna mute for a bit, lock in.
stripped of the grace of God, channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Stripped of the grace of God, channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alright, I'm back. Had to use the restroom. I'm just trying. I'm trying for the sake of the stream not to repeat myself. I just feel like my main issue now is not dodging properly. And that's really it. I had a clean opportunity to heal and I didn't take it.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I just want to see second phase again at this point. Like when you get in a rut, then you forget what you do, what you've learned for phase 2. There's a lot of attacks that if I don't keep those in my memory, I'm gonna forget about him when he does it. Why do I keep fucking hitting the boss instead of taking the heal opening? Like, I keep on doing this. I keep repeating the same mistake. Because I know that I get a little bit more wiggle room in phase 2, so I can wait that second to heal. But if I don't make it, then it doesn't even it doesn't matter or make sense for me to have done that. That was fucking horrible. I fucking dodged that. I had no spears near me. That is some shit. I hate when attacks are hit scan when they should be precise. When they should be fucking, like, impact damage. I didn't need to heal there. Just stop. I'm just getting fucking greedy at this point. Like, I'm hitting the wall and I'm getting fatigued, so I'm going for moves that I don't even sense moment. Some of these fucking I'm going trying to get more damage than I can even really get. Like, what are the odds that that attack started the literal second that I started healing. Like, because unfortunately, anytime he idles, it seems like there's a random chance that he just does that. And I have been trying to take advantage of these idle windows because it's really my only opportunity for extra attack to push into phase 2. So if I keep on, like, I literally have to, I don't know, because it's like, it's at the drop of a hat when he decides to change. Sometimes he's gonna do one of those moves, which looks identical. Dumb. So embarrassing too. Like, you can tell how out of rhythm I am. I'm making just minuscule mistakes. And that's the thing, is that this is the type of boss fight you have to do. It all has to go perfect. There's no open windows for you to just get extra damage. There's none of that, really. There is a stagger window, but if you're using the type of weapons I am, you're not going to get it. I've gotten it once or twice. I lost target lock, so I completely lost where I was in the arena. Oh my fucking god, dude, that is so annoying. So annoying. I did not mean to undo target lock. God.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking joking? Dodge into the spitting fire. I can't necessarily. Which one you mean? Fucking dead flask. Classic mistake. Fuck me, dude. When he spews out at you. Okay. God damn. Just sucks because like an hour ago I was fucking in it. Just about to beat it. I suck, man. I fucking suck. I'm starting to get a little demoralized. Like, I really almost had it. Like, there were a couple ones there that if I wouldn't have fucking done something incredibly stupid, it would have been it. I had so many perfect runs handed to me where he did the most repetitive version of his fucking pattern. Oh my god, the fucking target lock happened. Same shit again. What? No, man. No, no, you can't take that from me. You can't take that from me, man. That was fucking it. That was the one. That was the fucking winning one, man. Oh god. I don't even know how to react to that. That was perfect. Like, that was fucking excellent. Are you fucking kidding?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That was such a sloppy mistake. And it's so hard not to tear yourself up with games like this, man. Like, There was just so much going on, dude. There was just so much. The fucking snake attack is it never ends. Like, oh my god, like what? That is fucking oh. It hurts how close that was, chat. I don't oh. I don't even know how to react. Dead. God, I fucking suck.
The grace of gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, fuck. I'm trying so hard to hold it together. It's fucking taking everything not just to scream in anger after a couple of these. Ugh. Dude, if you fucking accidentally get hit by that last one, you were almost always getting hit by the blast.
Stripped of the grace of gold.
God.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Man, it's kind of hard to let a scream out. Unfortunately, everyone in my house would hear. I'm mainly concerned about waking Pops up. He's sleeping in the other room. Instead, I've gotten so close that I've shed a few fucking tears. Like, not like of sadness, just of like frustration. Like, it's also probably I've just been staring at the same screen so long, my fucking eyes. I just can't go to bed until I've done it. It's just one of those things where I'm not gonna retain all of the knowledge into tomorrow. I was just dumb as fuck. That run was just devoid of any thought. I said run because I thought it was... Nope. Nope.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
No, it's not affecting my equip load. But my nose is itchy. Fuck. I was literally just go with it. I literally do. Fucking
In the embrace.
I am so close. Like I can feel it. I guarantee, like, I don't know. I feel like the snakes are annoying. But they're more telegraphed than half of the attacks in his first phase. So honestly, they're more bearable. You guys wanted this. You guys wanted me to fucking suffer. That run is over just as quick as it started. Much. Recovering once you've taken 2 hits. Corrected? All because I fucking accidentally held LT. Like that. It's always one thing, just a single thing that I mess up. It's not even really the dodging anymore. It's my fucking heal windows and when I accidentally go for an attack. That was the fucking one. Wonders physique. Come on. Like you if I just don't understand why I'm fucking up anymore. Why am I doing this? I just need to shut the fuck up. It is just so hard to fucking fight fatigue. It is, man. Like, once you've been doing something for so long, you're just fighting yourself at that point. It's not. I understand every single thing that goes into this. I understand all of his mechanics, every move he does. It's just about me doing it. Why did that attack stay? Why did that... Dude,
Embrace
Why did it remember that it...
shine.
God, once again, accidentally clicked LT. Left myself vulnerable. Like, it's one thing. Every time. Every run. One fucking aspect. And it's always just me misclicking. Either me healing one too many times, or me dodging one too many times, holding my stance too long. If it's not one of those things, like... Dude, if I keep fucking accidentally using the wrong flask, I'm gonna lose it. Like, why did I have that pulled out? Why did I even have that pulled out?
Restricted the grace of gold death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
The problem is that, like, it's all just so fast-paced. There's no breathing room for 5 or so minutes that you're playing, and it's just so... after so long, like, I'm trying so fucking hard. I really am putting everything I fucking have in. I'm so tired, but I just don't feel like... It's not that I don't feel like doing this tomorrow. I don't think I can do it if I'm gonna have to relearn it all. I'm not in the mood to fucking do that at all. It's just... God damn it! I should have just fucking healed. I should have just tanked it with a fucking heal. It's just lack of experience in the second phase. That's all it is. If a fourth of these attempts I made it further into there, I would know more. But, like, it's how... I just need to learn how to combo attacks within one another. I could have fucking done something like that. I fucking trial of insanity. I really do appreciate you guys being so supportive, and I hope I'm not being too pessimistic. It's just... it fucking weighs on you after a while. Like, after a while of just fucking failing to the same chunk of the health bar. Same chunk of the health bar. Every fucking time. All that I've really learned is that I need, when he slams down like this, but in snake form essentially, I need to just fucking get the attack after, just like I do here. Motherfucker, I just felt like he was gonna do the stupid grab attack if I didn't attack. I had 9 heals. I had 9 of them. 9 fucking heals at the end of that fight. The problem is you have to push phase 1 as fast as possible or he will hit you with the instant kill. And you just go back straight to square one if you get hit by that. I fucking clicked the button, dude. I clicked it. I mean, I felt it. I felt it fucking click. Yes! That one poke! Last heal. Last everything, chat. Last fucking everything. I knew it, dude. I saw it. I was like, he's gonna get this attack. I have to poke him. I gotta fucking poke him. And I fucking did it, dude. That was clutch as fuck. That was clutch as fuck. Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. I thought I was done for, man. That was such a scuffed lead up and we fucking clutched it. Woo! Oh my god, guys. That's how I feel right now. Holy shit. Let's do another one. Man, shout out to Blade Dude for for being so supportive. Like, if it weren't for Blade Dude, man, he was keeping me going. He was keeping me calm. He wasn't judging that I was getting a little extra anxious and angry, because that happens, man. When you're in the throw of things, I mean, this might be one of the hardest bosses I've fought so far. So far, man. I mean, there's very few that come to mind that are this difficult. I mean, just because of the sheer amount that's expected of you. You know, it's insane. You just got some snacks, and when you came back, you already did it? Or I already did it? Yeah. Yeah, definitely be wary of Radahn. I've seen, man. I remember, it's actually what got me to wait a little bit to start the DLC, is I remember watching people fight Radahn, pre-patch Radahn. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is even expected of me here? Like, seriously, what would they want from me? Like, to... So I did give it a little bit of time, and post-patch, he seems more doable, but still, man, not any easy boss by any means. But man, that was exhilarating. The time just practicing and putting it all together, being able to finally kind of make that perfect run in my head. Oh, you've played him over 600 times and you still hate him? Man, I get it. I've seen people fight Radahn. It's a whole different beast. But this has probably, I don't know, man. This is definitely up there with the most satisfying bosses in Elden Ring. I wouldn't say higher than Melania. Kind of close. It's mainly just because that's I don't know. It's comparable, man. I feel like I had to learn every single intricacy of his movement. Watch every twitch of his wrist, movement of the spear, flame of the hand. You saw there at the end, I wasn't getting that flame attack anymore because I was being so careful. When I saw flames, I'm double, triple dodging. Yeah, that is, I don't know, man. Even with Radahn, I think this is I can agree with people who say that this is the best DLC boss. I haven't fought Radahn, so I don't know for sure. But, like, I've just heard so much praise heaped to this boss's way, which is part of the reason I was trying not to rage and blame the game, is just because it's not the game's fault. I had to overcome and triumph over the boss to be able to, you know, it took a perfect storm. I mean, you saw I had little to no health left. One hit would have killed me from any attack he had, and I literally just saw it. I'm like, stab. Like, it brought me back to, since we just finished Dark Souls 2. If you haven't watched that, I suggest you go check out the playlist. And if you guys are looking for some stuff to watch after the stream, we've got Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and all of Elden Ring's base game if you're looking for something to binge. But, like I was saying, it reminds me of Suralan. When I was fighting Suralan, or Suralone, however you say it, I had to poke him to death. Like, that, because of the build I was using... Like, I was playing strength, and I literally had to switch over to a rapier and, like, poke him. Like, dodge, poke. And I almost felt like at the end, that's what, I was like, just like Suralan, poke him! And I fucking poked him to freedom, man. Oh yeah, be sure to check out, the Dark Souls 3 playlist, as well as you, Mr. J. I see that you re-upped your snackage for this stream, and unfortunately, it ended a little, the hype ended a little bit sooner than expected. But man, we have so much content here for you guys. Like I said, Dark Souls 1 through 3. I've started Bloodborne as well. I think I've done 2 episodes of Bloodborne, which is likely going to be what we do after we finish Shadow of the Erdtree. But there is so much bingeable Souls content for you here on the channel. We've also got a bunch of speedrunning stuff, retro, if you're interested in stuff like that. But yeah, guys, I am so very hyped to have beaten Messmer. Definitely one of the most satisfying boss encounters in Elden Ring so far. Shout out to all the new subscribers and everyone who stopped by that was new. Shout out to TMR Matt 909 VR for subscribing 2 hours ago. Shout out to Blade Dude for stopping by, as well as Mr. J, of course. And Sareem. Thank you for hopping in the stream, Sareem. As well as the great William. And Pops. Pops was modding for me today. Shout out to Pops for not breaking my neck after I likely woke him up 3+ times. Well, there's much more to come. So right now we're doing Elden Ring on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And sometimes if I'm getting super motivated, then I'll bleed it into the next day, and I might do Elden Ring tomorrow. I might because I think there's some filler stuff that we have to do before we can get into the end game. Um, but ultimately, this Elden Ring has been such a great experience. As much as I'm someone who is not the biggest fan of open world games, it gives you an opportunity to explore the open world in a way where you can come back to things and use the bonfires to quickly go pick stuff up. Like you saw, I mean, I missed a decent amount of Scattertree fragments, but I think it took like 20 minutes, and we popped from location to location picking them all up, and we buffed our guy into oblivion. But with that, it's been Brave from the Vid-Bits. If you're new here, thank you guys so much for subscribing. Be sure to check out all of the other amazing content that we have here on the channel. But until next time, as Pops always says, good gains, good goals, and good RNG. Thanks for having me, guys. See you in the next one. Thank you, Mr. J. I appreciate it. Yep, I'm glad you guys subscribed. That's awesome. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. I think I will do Elden Ring tomorrow. Or Breath of the Wild. Between those two. But be on the lookout for that tomorrow. I'm going to try to shoot for 4:30 p.m. EST. If not, on the later end, maybe about 6 o'clock p.m. EST. Translate that into your local time zones if you're interested in for the live streams. We also do posts and stuff, so be sure to turn your notifications to all. That'll show you like community posts and stuff from us as well. Sometimes we'll be like 30 minutes, an hour out till the stream, just letting you guys know, stuff like that. But like I said, as always, it's been Brave from the Vid-Bits. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.